And we are back. Pop that out there. Pop that down there. Pop that there. I popped that there. We're back. We're back. Might move that. I didn't mean to be this fucking fun. Wait a minute. I'm sitting there. I sit here like that, right? No. A bit more like that. No, the other way. Wait, just a wee bit more like that. Just a wee bit. There we go. I just want a wee bit of sort of whiteness, you know, behind me there. Maybe put something there, maybe put something there. Maybe nothing. Let me just get this all sorted out for you. Oh, I know what you mean, aye. Oh, yeah. Right, that's it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello to all the new members on YouTube. Oh, shit. Brand violation, thanks for 20 quid. I'm glad you liked the You're a Fucking Cunt realised it was me 8 hours ago. Canoe Face, thanks to sub. Michael Jackson. Blam. Hee hee. Spiff. This is Gibbet. Young Weaver. Carivore. Kurt. Zuberon, thanks to subs. Tad bit too much. Two Crooked Fingers. Ghost Kai, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. I will not be getting nuked. No. I doubt. There's 2 lots of tape there. It's possible once it heats up, but Andy, glad you're enjoying the Disco Elysium streams. Dolio, Blurty, AJ Sheep, Racket, Void, thanks to subs. What time do you normally go to bed? Well, I went to bed a wee bit late last night. I was up a wee bit late last night, booking a fucking train in Europe for like practically 4 months for now, and it's almost fucking sold out. Went to this website where you book things. The thing where I got the ticket, the kind of like a sort of pass, train pass for like a kind of Europe thing. All sorts of fucking problems. All sorts of problems. Unreal. Unbelievable. Going Interrailing. Well, you get this thing, Interrail Pass. There's Europass, Interrail Pass. Interrail's what you use if you're Europe, and a Eurorail if you're outside Europe. From outside Europe. You get this pass, it's like a 4-day pass or a 5-day pass. And you can travel as many times as you want, 4, 5 separate days within a month. So you could travel, you know, 1 million fucking times in 1 day and 1 million times in another day for 5 days, or 4 or 6, whatever kind of pass you get, right? And it's like the Interrail. Jesse Peters, welcome to the members club on YouTube. And the website that you buy that pass on, they say, right, so how does it work? Well, go to our website or use our app, and you can book tickets for there for the different train operators in France or Italy or Germany or whatever it is. You know, we'll do all that. You can book it here. So I went onto the website and I booked it. I went like that, right? There's the, filled it on. I bought the pass. Pass is bought. You get these wee codes and then you use the pass. Anyway, so I went, right, on the website, I went this train journey here. And it says limited availability. I was like, oh, got here just in time. Did that add? It said it's been added to your cart. I looked at the cart. Cart is empty. What? I removed it for the cart. There's a wee button somewhere you can click remove. Remove. Try it again. Fill in the whole fucking thing again. Name, first name, second name for everybody who's gone, and the wee details, copy paste for the email, the code, got to get it right, and all that. Tried it again. It's been added to the cart. You check the cart on the website. Cart's empty. You look it up online, Google it. People going, I don't use the website. Don't use that website. Go to the train operators, actual individual train ones. Well, I use the app and it's fine. So I used the app for that Interrail Travel Pass one. And it looked like that was about to work, but it wouldn't. So you got to actually got to book. You got to reserve the seats on some trains. You can't just like step on. Some trains you don't just step on and go, there's my pass. You actually got to reserve the seats. And there's three, so we want to all be fucking sitting together, or like you get these double decker trains and they prefer to be up rather than down, or like us round a table. And you can do that on a certain website. On the website, you go to the app and it's ready to do it, but it isn't telling me. It isn't giving me an option of, do I want this seat, that seat, us all sitting together? What? And I'm like, is this going to fucking have me up here and her down there and him down there? I'm like, mate, I went all the way to the end. I'm like, maybe just before I buy it, it will say, right, so select what seats you want. Nope. No. Took it all the way. Ajomo says video slightly lagging behind audio. Same on YouTube. Is that right, everybody? Is it no the fact that Ajomo's probably got Bluetooth fucking earphones? Or yeah. How about that, Ajomo? Could it possibly be the Bluetooth earphones? I asked others. Well, look, well, there's your fucking answer. I asked if it was just me. Fucking ask you into hospital. Ajomo, does your name keep coming up? I'll ask you into hospital. So I went onto a website for another kind of train booking website that is recommended, one of the few recommended by the Interrail Train Pass website. Says if this doesn't work, then go to these places. Went to one of them and filled it on, and it said, I went, right, what would you want? Do you want to sit here or there or there? I went, oh, there, right. And then goes to the bit where you pay, it says, oh no, something went wrong. Unable to book them. This is before I've actually filled in any card details, so it's not like it's a card. Unable to do it. Why could this be? Click here. And you click, it says, it could be because there's no seats left. It could be because, we've only got an allocation of this. It could be the timetables have changed. I'm like, what fucking is it? So try that whole thing again, fill in all the fucking details again. You don't just fucking, did it again? Nope. I went, is it this time? I did an earlier train? Nope. So I went on to another fucking, this is me for about an hour and a half last night. Going through this and reading stuff and rereading it and fucking reading it again and reading it again. Have I missed something? And eventually did it with some other website. So we're all right for that one. What browser? I tried 2 different browsers. I fucking refreshed. did shift refresh and control refresh, what the fuck it is, clear cache type of thing. Nope, 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 nope. Tried it all. Tried it all. Got there eventually though. Stick to one browser, says someone else in chat. Oh, someone else, what the fuck are you on about? Stick to one browser. But what if I try another browser and it works? Stick to the one. Stick to the one that currently isn't working. Trust me. Right, and that'll do it, will it? Someone else in chat, will that do it? If I just stick with that one that definitely doesn't work. Might be a browser thing, might not be a browser thing, but just to make sure, stick with the one that doesn't work. Right, got it. Just to make sure, just in case. Did you try mobile? I just said I did. I used their app, and then there's another one. It takes you to the website to book it, and then see, to relax, I thought, fuck it, I went and played a game of Marvel Rivals. Fucking crap teams I was on. So my eyes are a wee bit nippy. Void, Ludders, Jobby, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Senkov, Savvy, Cheddar, Honking Farts, thanks for subs. Rocky. Can't get that Rocky clip out of my head this morning, says Honking Farts. I was told in the YouTube comments, by the way, see when you're talking to somebody in the chat on Twitch, could you please tell us what they're saying rather than going, I know what you mean, Honking Farts. So I'm saying the whole thing. Could you say, here it's thriving, and YouTube it's also thriving. Hello to everybody in YouTube. It's all thriving. Mango thinks a sub. Ed What's It? Lou? Gangnam Style? Deadpan Crypto thinks a subs. Can we get a quick flash of the eyelids? Bryake, Pegchard, Grumble, and Des thinks a subs. Wasted a sub really? No, it's no. Jimmy the Bits, Disco, Desmond, Rick, Sly Hannah, Rob, Bertonsky, Alls, thanks for subs. I'm reading all these sub messages in my head. Thank you very much. Bedbugs, Railbags, Aiden, Mrs. Duck Duck, and a Jumbo, thanks for subs. I recently read that you're not into this anymore. The light has gone from your eyes and that your shite smells like butter chicken. Shame. I popped onto my Discord for the first time in a while, and I went into the stream chat channel, which is the channel that I've made in there to talk about this, as opposed to films and telly, games, general chit chat, for people to talk amongst themselves. Stream chat's more like for people to talk about this stream. And I popped in, and this is a few days ago, popped in for the first time in a while. Don't like looking at it. It's turned into Reddit. And I was surprised just how much it's turned into Reddit, because people are fucking doing screenshots of stuff that's on Reddit and posting them in there, which made me want to just delete the channel immediately. And one of them was, oh, here's somebody on Reddit, and it's like, what? So I wonder if Limmy's shite smells of butter chicken, because that's 3 butter chickens he's had this week. Guy goes on about cutting down sugar, but eats all this butter or something like that. There's a reason why I don't look at Reddit. The people there don't like me. They say the stuff that's too personal. That I don't mind. Bonar Law thinks a welcome to the YouTube. It's for the people who've been fucking banned and blocked. Some of them. Bonar Law thanks for the what did somebody say? Shit. I went onto fucking Twitter for the first time in a while 2 weeks ago. And I did a search. I'll tell you about it in a second. Bonar Law, thanks for joining the YouTube members club. Enjoy the live chat. I've not into this anymore. The light's gone from my eyes. I read that and read it about a year ago, maybe. The light left my eyes on the 7th of June 2004 when I decided to stop drinking. Hazy. Neuras thinks the subs and bits. Thank you very much. Stringstock, Shooter Sora, Wazzy. Thanks for subs. I might play that. There's a new game by the makers of Life is Strange, which I'll end up playing. I might play that next in about just after I finish Disco Elysium in about June. About 3 months. Mama moving and Davey. Haloni, thanks for subs. Thank you very prime subs. Everything, every little helps. December, right? What was it? What was it? Somebody said on Twitter. I went on to Twitter about a few weeks ago. I thought, what's happening here? I'm not actually like going back on Twitter. I'm not immoral. But I went on it and had a wee look. And what did I do? Did I search? What did I do? Was it Twitter or was it Blue Sky? It was Twitter. It was Twitter. What did they say? I searched for it for the first time in over 10 years. I searched for my name. I used to do it, see when someone had Limmy show it. I searched for Limmy and I would see what people are saying, and I regretted it because you're going to see people saying, "Oh, he's dead funny." You're also going to see a lot of people going like that. Fucking hate Limmy and things like that. Paired Gaming, Pixel Chap, thanks for subs. Walter says in the YouTube chat, still no mods here then, Limmy. Don't need mods yet. There's not enough people in for me to need to mod it, and I can see it right there. One but I carry on. Ban, like that. Because there aren't any mods. You think it's mods that are the trouble? I'm the trouble. Mods moderate. They moderate. I haven't got the time to moderate. Have I checked out the mod room? Oh, fuck, here we go. It's a shite then. I mean, oh shit, I've fucking moved a thingy. Oh, no, wrong place. Drag that there. OBS just went and I dragged something to the wrong place. What's this? That's no OBS, that's... Right. Fucking windows are the same colour. I can't make them out. What? That's Discord. I did it again. Limmy, what's happening? What's going on? I've got a monitor in front of me and I've got a monitor on the left. Right? Is it that? Is it purple? Is it that there? It's that there, right. OBS is on the left and it consists of the following colour scheme. Black, dark grey, dark blue, that kind of thing, right? Or the panels, dark grey, dark blue, all that, right? Kind of purple, some bits. I opened up Discord there, and it opened up on the left monitor, kind of over OBS. And I obviously wanted to click at the top of it and drag it out of the monitor in front of me so it's no over OBS so I can see the chat. But what happened was I actually dragged the chat window, undocked it for OBS, and dragged it into the fucking monitor. I went, whoa, put it back. I couldn't make it, the title bar, or what the fuck you call it, of Discord. I couldn't make it. Where did I click? Because that's dark grey. The thing behind it, OBS, is fucking dark grey. Where's the bit that I clicked to drag? Discord is camouflaged. And I did that about 3 times. Right, there's a couple of friend requests on Discord, so we'll get that ignored and get that ignored. Right, Modroom. Okay, sound alert, I'm not going to be doing that. Oh. Fucking Diamond, fuck off. One of my mods is gloating about Diamond being Diamond in Marvel Rivals. Oh, right, hold on. Shit, what did I do? Right. Just a second, everybody. I need to give one of my mods their gift sub. Give one of my mods. Fuck off. Gift a sub. Gift specific. That's no. That's not the same icon you've got. Sorry about this, everybody. Right, okay. /user, Mary Biscuits, okay. It is that is the icon. It's a wee, that's that wee graphic there, right? So that's the correct Mary Biscuits. So we do that. And then we click on that. And then we do 6 months. And then just double check. Tier 1, that's right, good. And then we do 6 months. And then we click on that. And that's it done. Okay, now we close that. That's that. And then we type in Discord done, even though you can see it in that. But she might know, she might be away to the toilet, something like that, etc., so on and so forth. Now, why do I talk myself through these things? Why do I go, right, do that, then do that? Because sometimes my memory fails me, and sometimes I just make mistakes. Not only that, you go to click on something, the thing fucking tabs out. Like some other process for another thing you've got up and decides, no, I'm going to get into that thing. I'm going to do that thing you asked me to do a few seconds ago. You got to click on it, fucking tabs out. You click back, you've dragged a fucking marquee around something. Or a button that was there, something loads in and it's now up there and you've clicked on that thing down there. How much are you sick of that? This is how I use my phone now. For starters, I'm slow anyway. But honestly, enter, click, I go like that. Give a wee second. Wait. You know, I always just wait because you're just, anytime you go to fucking tap something, bumps up, bumps down, ad pops in, you fucking hit the ad, some shit like that. Time for a new phone. You don't get it, Dirty Onion. You don't understand. Factory reset. Oh, no, it's not. No, the phone's fast. The phone is fine. It's not that. I'm not like, oh, hurry up. Talk about the fucking computer and everything. Things just pop in. Maz thinks it's up. Big shout out to Alexander Graham Bell, born on this day in 1847. Grey Nanny thinks it's up. I will be completing Disco Elysium, even if I get to the point where I thought I was going to get to, like day fucking 2, which is, I really can't go on with this. I'm going on all the way to the fucking end. I'm picturing me 3 weeks from now, a month from now, still at it. I don't know if you've seen, but I've changed the thumbnails on YouTube to have a wee number 1, 01, 02, 03. Like a lot of these playthroughs, Dark Souls and stuff like that, I've got 01, 02, 03, 04. I'm going to do that. I'm picturing that I'll be up at like 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Odd Kids. Scotty thinks the subs. Thank you very much. Mugwai Plays thinks the sub. I don't like the return to Ableton, to be honest with you. Chris and Golfzilla. Johnny. Cotty thinks the subs and gift subs. Elfork. God bless Agnes. Budgie thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Lee Griggs, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Oh, who was that? Dang, thanks to $2 Canadian. I really hope you finish Disco Elysium. I will. What was it? The folk I searched on Twitter, and what did I see? Some people saying. One person said something like, "I just switched on Limmy for the first time in a while, just sitting there complaining about something." And then somebody replied saying, "I can't watch him anymore. I just realised I was just watching like kind of old, sort of middle-aged guy just sitting complaining about things." And then another person said, maybe the first person or a third person, this is on reply, each other, said, I had to stop watching because he was actually kind of ruining, no, to preserve the memory of like his sketches and stuff like that. I was actually like destroying my legacy. RCJ, welcome to the members club on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube family. Gio thinks a sub. Can I have a birthday shout out Limmy, 42 years young. Happy 42nd birthday. And I said to Toad, Hogs, Zach thinks the subs. Oh, glad you're now away for the sub through iOS thing. Sabotager thinks a sub. Rare chance to watch you live. Middle age is a compliment. Not to these people. Not to these people. Oh, you mean I'm not middle aged, I'm actually elderly? Is that what you mean? No. Don't know. Fuck them anyway. You should see the sort of things they're tweeting. All this kind of holier than thou stuff whilst being on Twitter. The irony is most definitely lost on them. Tina Turnip. Sabotager thinks the subs. Thanks again. You've been next. Right, so I did a few things, but when I press that, that's right, that's what's between that and that. Right, I'll just quickly get my things done. East Timor to People's Republic of China. Easy. So, we do India. As you can see, it's nowhere near it. We do Malaysia. We do Indonesia. Right, we're getting somewhere. Thailand. Laos. Thank you. Now, guess the country. That is Europe. Republic of the Congo, not democratic. Don't be fucking daft. Right. 7,500 kilometres to the west. That is it Peru? To the northeast of Peru. Is French Guyana. Fucking yes! You only know that. You can all get stuff like that if you know your stuff. Because Peru and South America is sort of like to the sort of west and a bit south. No, all the way down, but a bit south. So what's kind of northeast? You got your Venezuela. Looked through the Venetian blinds, saw that guy Guyana. Wasn't sure his name. Suriname, but he looked like A French guy, and then Brazil. I've actually done Wordle off stream. 80s. Heard. Maybe I should make that less. Right. Labour of Love by Scotland's very own Hue and Cry. I was going to say Glasgow's very own, but we established an off Glasgow. It's like, what is it again? Coat Bridge. Revival, thanks for the 79 pence. Let's celebrate the first super on a fucking live stream. Humming a shite, thanks a sub. Scotty. Thomas, thanks a subs. Oh, I didn't. That's good. Thomas, thanks a sub. Are baldies bald because they're evil, bad, or is it the other way around? Don't ask me. How would I know? Bean Ray, thanks a sub. Blake, thanks a sub. How would I know? 80s. What? No. Is it One Love? No. What was it? Is it Could You... Aye, Could You Be Loved? Aye. I wouldn't have thought that was 80s, actually. When I think Bob Marley, I always think 70s. Always felt 70s to me. 80s number ones. Ride on Time. Yes, gets in. Gets in, yes. Did that shock you? Did that shock you? No Wordle today. Lou, why don't you pay attention? I just said I already did it off stream. Why don't you listen with your ears? I think we're ready. I don't think there's any other business. No spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen a single episode of Severance yet. But I watched episode 7, the second series there. Liked it. Had to kind of look up after it. Explained. In case there's anything I missed. I said to Lynn, that's the sort of thing, I've got to kind of look up to see, if I get explained. She says, I don't. I said, I know, but it's good to kind of look it up because as Donald Rumsfeld, thingamabob of the George W. Bush thing, when he talked his shite, he said there are known unknowns, there are known knowns, and there are unknown unknowns. And then you got your unknown knowns, and you got all them. After watching that episode, and I get this with a lot of kind of confusing sort of thing. Not confusing, but it's not. I wasn't confused. But you get some things you're like, I don't think there's something I don't know. But you're obviously you're not meant to know that yet. We don't know that yet. We're not meant to know that. That's your known unknowns. But what if there are some unknown unknowns? What if I don't know that I don't know that? Or unknown knowns. Unknown to me, known to other people. That's the same as the other one, mind you. If I Google episode 7 explained and I look at it and I go, oh, right enough, I didn't catch that. Ah, because that's a reference to thingy in like episode. Ah, right. I didn't clock that. That, ah, right. You know, like that kind of thing. Um, there wasn't really too much that I didn't get. What else have I watched? I watched Black Hawk, Surviving Black Hawk Down, that documentary on Netflix. That was alright. 3 episodes. I'm plodding along with Deep Space Nine. Nearly at the end of the third series. I'm yet to watch. What's that? What's that Oscar winner? Is that Anora? Nicole Slot, Strider, Ghostmutt, Jay Berry, Blake's. Thanks for subs. No spoilers. That one, was it Best Actress, Best Film, Best Director? So I'll be watching that. Bet it's shite. Of course it'll be shite. Everything's shite. The Brutalist, I'll be watching that. Bet that's shite and all. He won Best Actor. And that, is it Kieran Culkin? And what do you call it for social thingy? Him, it plays the same guy in every film. Smart arse cunt. A real pain, aye. Hazy says Brutalist used AI for his voice. Yes, I use the same internet as you. Jesse Eisenberg, aye. I'll be watching that. That'll be shite as well, no doubt. So that's it. We've got 3 Oscar winners to watch. Reggie says Brutalist was shit. Watch Krisha yet? No. So I'll watch all that shite. Apophysid on YouTube, thanks for the $5. My colleagues at work say Severance is good, and I messaged my girlfriend we should watch it, but she insists we have and are up to date. Nice one. Now, no spoilers, please. Squeezel says she doesn't exist. Squeezel doesn't get it. Husey, thanks to sub. Right. Alright. Where are we then? Shifu says you joined Severance, Limmy. Fuck off, man. Alright, where am I? What was I doing? Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, a day 6. Savage thinks a bits. Congratulations on being the top sub gifter of the week. Fucking yes, sir. 6 because it's a 6 month. Jacko thinks the £3. Continue. Quick. Don't want any of that music playing. What's better, a lunch break, pint of lager in the sun, or a large glass of red wine in front of a pub fire? Probably the one in the sun. A lunch break in the sun. I don't know if I had that kind of lunch break in the sun. My lunch breaks when I was drinking was a red wine in a pub, but no next to a fire. Lunch break, pint, a lager in the sun. Ocular, Murraywick, Wick, Lincoln, Dogma and Dark, thanks to subs. What about channel point betting for dice rolls in the game's a bad idea, in my opinion, because it would slow everything right down. Thermowell. You're looking, I think sub Dark says, you're looking well, what's your secret? Butter chicken and a lack of sleep. Dogma thinks a sub. Working from home this week after minor surgery, so here's my prime sub. Absolutely no trauma dumping, thanks. We're all going through surgery. We're all recovering. Ryan and Daft Count thinks of subs. If someone offered you 10 million and said you had to stick to your streaming schedule for a year, but only they were allowed to watch it, would you take it? How long? For a year? I don't think so. Else and Slim, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I think I'd go fucking gaga. 10 mil. Probably taught myself halfway through it, so it's no point. Okie dokie. Me bar. Thanks for sub. Fuck the Twitter moans. I'm on the complaint in gaming. Oh no, it was just like two, three people. That was fuck all. It's something for like a few weeks ago. It's nothing. It's nothing. That was nout. Just something I happened to search for. Well, everybody, where are we in the game? It's quite simple. We have this dead body that I still can't look at, cut down, examine, because I'll be sick maybe. These wee bastards, etc. And I've just been going about talking to everybody. The main thing though is now I've got a poly bag and I can collect bottles. Did I say day one? Oh, day one down there? Aye, day one. We're on day one. So just for a quick recap for anybody who's not been watching. Swego, Helzo, Robert, thanks for subs. Whenever I'm sad, I go watch the barbershop video of you and it keeps me laughing the full day. Sounds good, whatever it is. To anybody needing a recap, luckily, there's all the VODs on YouTube, a YouTube channel, exclamation, moi. So good to see you, moi. Oh, you're looking great. What are you wearing? Oh, well, bye. My God.
That's one for the blooper reel.
What was that I was trying to say that I accidentally said moi instead? Mega Patel thinks a sub. Exclamation mark YouTube or exclamation mark YT, I think I was going to say. That was it. Exclamation whack. Aye. What? Aye. Right. Waited until March to sub because February is the shortest month and therefore the lowest sub value. Fucking, I like it. Miserable fucking miserly bastard. I love it. March. Aye, so all the VODs are sitting on YouTube if you want a recap. We're on day 5. Or in real life, only day 1 in the fucking game. But we're at, we're getting there. There's no rush. Are we all ready? Oh, I was going to say, I think I made a wee mistake last time I played it, and I was thinking about this the other weekend. I might have dismissed fascism a bit too quickly. I was thinking about it. I maybe should have went for it. No full blown, but I was thinking light fascism. Because this place is a fucking mess. This needs sorted out. A democracy, this is what I was thinking about, a democracy
That's one for the blooper reel.
relies on an educated and informed populace, like what we have in real life. Yeah, right. It's not happening here. It's just not happening here. There's Wayne's no in school. There's they Wayne's playing with dead body. There's her, the one, you know, the bookshop one, keeping her Wayne off a school. So everybody's, the whole system's fucked. There's no order. So I was thinking a wee bit of, no the full thing, but just a kind of bit of authoritarianism for a while until we know where we are. Until we get things back on track. And then we can ease slowly back into democracy. That should be that. And we'll be right as rain and be able to live again. Paz, thanks a sub. You enjoying Severance, Limmy? Elisar, thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Then you relinquish power. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, I'll pop in here. I've not been here yet. This is where I left off. There's some music, everything's fine. It's just kind of quiet. I'll go and slowly check everything in the fuck it. There we go, everybody, we're back in. A garden hose, this won't be of use until the snow melts.
So much for a quiet smoke.
It's kind of quiet though. Right, you know what I'm going to do? First of all, chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Zoom it. Check that out. Another splattering of bullet holes in this wall. People being put up against the one shot. What's that? I will have that orange bum hat. +1 reaction speed. -1 rhetoric. And that health. Thank you. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Right. Can I go through it? Well. Alright. Can I maybe use that on it? A pry bar. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works at all, actually. I think if you just have the pry bar on, you can just, you click on it and then you can get in. I imagine. So fuck all there. Nothing there. Pop in here if
There
possible.
must be another way into the building.
Alright, what's that? What's there? A balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. That person up there.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Right, so somehow we're able to speak to each other quietly. Shitehouse, Loza, Ryan, thanks for subs. Grimbird, thanks for £3. You're welcome to the last Shitehouse. I found out the other day that Malcolm McDowell is the uncle of the actor who plays Dr. Bashir. Deep Space Nine. Really? That's funny. They both got a Star Trek connection. Malcolm McDowell played a baddie in, what was it? Star Trek Generations, was it? Are you sure? Because I can see it. I can see it in my mind now. Malcolm McDowell. I can see it. And I'll tell you how I can see it. What's his name? Siddig. Relatives. Alexander Siddig, nephew. You can absolutely see it. Born Siddig El Tahir El Fadil El Siddig. Wait a minute. Is that his full name? If I was him, I'd have just fucking insisted on that. As known professionally as Siddig El Fadil and subsequently as Alexander, I'd have just went like that. No? Want the whole thing? I don't know if that's a good... Why is it taken? Can I not have that as my stage name? Is it taken? Aye. No, it's just that it's a bit long. That's my name. Alright. Whole fucking screen. Credits. Get a whole nice fucking... whole screen to yourself. Like that. I'd read that. I thought, all right, he's known as also that, and also that. Is that like no middle names, but you know, kind of like family names? I think my ma's name was. She actually had first name and then. First name and then kind of married name, maiden name, and then it was like a name that was like her ma's maiden name or something, and then her ma's maiden name or something. So it's like first name and like sort of like, I don't know, great gran, or granny, ma, her own maiden name, and then married name. It was like that. It was just like, and there's some, I mean, I've heard that a few times. You know, people, their full name is like the first name, and then the last name is like, you know, just the fucking, their name, their surname. But all the others got about 3 middle names, but they're all the kind of surnames going back like a generation. I've not got a middle name myself. My French ex-girlfriend had 6 names. Aye, right, Mr. Chamfer. Dream on. Jord, thanks to the sub. If you had to get back on the muck, what's your first choice of biscuit? I've been hitting the chocolate now and again. I assess the situation. I go, what would happen if I was to have this right now? Do I have to concentrate? Do I have to think? Do I have to be upbeat? Because within 15 minutes of having this chocolate, I'm not going to feel too well. Is it worth it? Danish Bacon, thanks a sub. Happy to elevate your working from home experience. Try not to miss those thoughts, orbs popping over your head, says Rove Live, and a bit of backseating. Also, you've been walking past an examinable broken fence on the way to the body since day one, highlighted in yellow. Rove, if you give me any back seating like that again, you'll get a 2-week timeout. Thank you very much for the bits, no refunds. It's very, very important to me to go about and know and feel like something's not right here. I'm kind of missing something. Why is this not progressing? Right, if I done everything, if I absolutely looked at everything, and then I go about and I go, no, right, check that. Let's zone it out, right? That top left of the screen, I've done all that. Top right there, right. Wait a minute. Or that. I like to do that. I don't like to just be told, there's that, you've been walking past there, click on that. Right, no. The next thing you're going to want to go to Limmy, because I've seen you walk past it, is you go up that door, speak to him, do not click the first option. Now, you know what, I don't want any of that. See if I'm going like that. Listen, everybody, I think the game's bugged or something. There's a bug. There's something not right with the game here. So I'm just going to leave it there, everybody. I think there's something wrong with it. Then, just tell me, click on that. You missed that thing. God's fuck's sake. Lonit Ref. Aiko thinks subs and bits. Thank you very much for sending 200 bits instead of 100. Noku, thanks for sub. Glad you're enjoying the VODs. My choice of biscuit, by the way, is I'm thinking right now is chocolate Leibniz or equivalent. I was just going to say, I can see it because Malcolm McDowell has got a kind of round, the tip of his nose. It's quite round. There's no point. It's just the tip of his nose. The eyes, the eyelids are like that, and he's got this. See this? I don't know what you call that. There, these lines that come down, as if you're sort of doing that. He's always been like that, regardless of what face he does. It's no Gills, no. Gills is like down here, I think. But it kind of sags down due to lack of whatever the fuck it is. Elasticity. Oh, yeah, fucking. He's a bit like that. Oh, fuck. Did I realise? Did I know? Did I know that was him? You can sort of see it. You can kind of see it. I know that's not his son, but you can see there. Slight kind of Jack Nicholson Joker kind of there that you get with like Kiefer Sutherland kind of thing. Thank you very much. Now, you ready to fucking lock in? Right? Ready to lock in? Here we go. Funny you should say that. He was on 24 with Kiefer. All right. Erica, thanks for sub. Glad you're enjoying it. Now let's lock in. Right, not looking for any trouble, officer, he says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Says Drama. You're hiding something. Speak up, this is the police. I'll go for that.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
He says, sotto voce.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really wants to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Is it really that important? Imagine that guy hanging by the neck there was a loved one. Now you get it.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Uh-huh, says Half-Light.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging? Anything at all? Doesn't matter how small, how irrelevant you might think it is, it all helps investigation.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Kim... You're just going to confuse the guy. The guy needs 1 point of contact. Like phoning some sort of call centre. I'm just going to pass you on. Okay, how can I help you? Well, I just explained to Thingy before. Can you put them on?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you look at Kim?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something? Well?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
Can you tell me your name? I'm assuming you'll be alright with that if you've done nothing wrong.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Is that a joke, son? My name's Glasgow. My name's Glasgow. Both of us can play that game. I can play. I'm here. No time limit. I'm here all night. That bell is for me, not for you. Ballad of the Goddess. Rough Steez, thanks to subs. Wish you were hanging by the neck. You could get absolutely chucked off a Twitch for saying that, Rough Steez. Thanks to subs.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
He scans the courtyard.
That's one for the blooper reel.
It's silent like the bottom of a well. Every sound captured and reflected back. I'm almost at a breakthrough with the with that thingamabob, everybody. That there. But indirect modes of taxation. How did I come out of this? Escape? Was it going to take me a menu? Good. Alright, we'll talk later. I don't like that.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it in the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Alright, fuck off then.
Good luck with the investigation.
Task gained. Oh, there he goes.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just gee up, Kim. Just go at the body. Hang there. Aye, fuck you. Fuck you. Is that what you want, Kim? I will fuck him there. So we just gee up, Kim, aye? I will fuck him, eh? Guy's just been fucking murdered. Guy's just lost his leg. I will fuck him, eh? Fucking unreal. Talking about my drinking. At least I've got a fucking excuse. I've got a disease. What's yours?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we've found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Oh, great. Let's do that then.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Yes. Complete.
Turns out those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Riversholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Absolutely. Bonus ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1 real, -1 empathy. That's fine. I'm not got a lot of empathy. Anyway, it was never my choice. It was never my choice, really. Right, smoker on the balcony. Find a way inside the large apartment building in the north. Right. Isn't Limmy already -1 empathy? I think so. Jack, or Pears, Broonwig 60 subs. Whatever it is, Kim's not got it. Oh, wait, oh.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it over immediately.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
Thank you.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we going to find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Put the stone back. There we fucking go. There we go. Now, just one thing. Just going to pop out here, everybody. No, not there. I just have the feeling that I missed something there, you know, next to the fence. I've walked past it a few times, but I'll check that out later. Right, let's go in. And we pop. New location, everybody. What was this? Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Take all, what's that? Flip up glasses, the auditor. +1 logic. -1 authority. I think I want a bit of authority, so I don't think I'll be sticking them on. But we'll see. What's my thought? How do I see what my authority is? How do I see what that is? Reaction speed and glasses. It's in a skill window, which is what all this here? Still what? That's what? I can't even remember what you said. Ask around for his apartment number. I don't get that. If I put on that hat, fast reaction speed whenever I needed that. Rhetoric, I can imagine I need that. 0 empathy, that's fine. +1 logic. Balance in the books, -1 authority. Filthy, boho, probably a narcomaniac. I need a bit of authority. Congress, Kenzo thinks the subs. A contact sport. Rafe finds. Wants tips on how to win an award. Any tips? No tips. I saw that video a few days ago as well. Or weeks ago. Oh, because of the 2 Scottish BAFTAs. Just got to put a work in, Rafe. Great Babsy. Thanks for subs. I'm assuming I can't just like get into a conversation and then go, oh, it's warning me that coming up soon there's going to be something that requires logic or something that requires authority, so I better put the glasses on or take the glasses off. I've got, once I'm in there. I just changed my outfit to suit the task at hand. When would I use logic? Put it this way, I don't think I should wear these specs right now. Authority. I'm going to be asking around. I'm going to be asking around and go like that to people. Do you know this? Do you know that? Do you know who stays here? I don't know exactly how the game will work with that, but I can imagine authority would help. You can also leave dialogue, change clothes, and then give the white checks a crack. I see. Right, well, what I can do then is no stick anything on right now. What do these gloves do? +1 interfacing. And what do the gloves do? +1. Right, I'll just keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Right, I know I can do it. Save scummer, absolutely no way. I'm playing it my way. Now just look at this. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Go this way. What does that say? Someone has thrown a 5-pointed star on the wall. Oh. It's evil. Pair of shoes. No money. Right, go over here. What's that? More money? Alright. What's that there? Postcard? Get that sold, unless that's some sort of collectible. I can't remember. What's this? Number 9, door is locked. There's a wee box. Take that money. This music I'm gonna get. Gotta get demonetized. It's fine, by the way. I'll shut up about that. I keep going on about it too much. What about you? Apartment 8, the mailbox is overflowing. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. Just going to pop in here for a wee moment. Going to look at that. No, that there. A note reads foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Hi there.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing. Broom? 5-pointed star? Witchcraft?
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You know what's good for the cold? Fire. She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor? Or this won't take long. I'll have a few questions. Aye, that.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yeah. I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Devil!
Right?
Interesting choice of word. She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Okay.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. No trouble. Just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
28.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
I'll do that. Number 28.
Thank you.
Who are you, by
We
the
should go
way?
check out his apartment on the balcony.
Who are you, by the way? Kim. Who are you? I think I like you. I think you're a good person. Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Okay. Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Oh.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I
Tripper.
have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this.
Well, if you're sure, but if there's anything you need, you know you can get in touch with the police. Okay? Yeah, especially if you have any trouble with anyone in here, okay?
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment? You know, the one along the end there, madam?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
You're a character, you aren't you? It's one of the residents on a vacation, as they call it, over in the States. Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
That's good, because you're not nosy, you're observant. You notice things, but you're not nosy. Yes, my mother was the same. My late mother.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Oh, listen, I'm going to leave you now. Enough questions. You must be sick of the sight of me. It was really good speaking to you. And if you ever see anything a bit suspicious around here, and as I said, any trouble at all, you give us a call, okay? We're here to serve. Especially if you don't mind me saying, serve people who put the work in, put the time in, and have been, if you don't mind the language, been absolutely shat on by the system. Well, I'm going to be sorting that out. I'm going to be running for election soon, but you'll be seeing me later. Bye for now. And then...
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thanks, I'm off. And then as I'm walking away, I say to Kim, making sure I can be heard by her, did you hear her? I've got to keep my voice down here because I don't want to embarrass her. She'll probably, but did you hear her there? She's absolutely wonderful. She's absolutely brilliant. She's a brilliant person. She's fantastic, her. exit. We're not going out there yet. We're not going there. Oh, Rama. Let me just poke my head out. There's the balcony there, right? Balcony is, you can't see it, but it's there. I'm just going to pop to the exit, just see what's there. Wait a minute. What's this? Is this...
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Who said that? You? What's this bit? Is this... Oh, right. I went that way and up that way. Right. And that's how I got there. This is the other way there. Have I looked at any of this? I don't think I've clicked on any of that. I think I was just taking it one bit at a time. Right, go back in. Right, what you?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier. That's another character there. What's your name? I have to say, this building's full of characters. People make Glasgow. What was that you said?
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Don't use that tone with me, I'm the law.
Sod off, pig man. Art is above the law.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Oh, right. That. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? It's a bit suspicious. Just don't know if you notice that you're doing it. You're looking to the side. What are you looking at? What's over there that's so interesting? To the side.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
What? She nods disdainfully towards the woman performing maintenance on the boat dock next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Is that the woman on the boat? Joyce Messier?
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Messier.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore.
I know that.
Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
That's strange. What's she doing here? Who's she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Right. So she's for the company that the union strikers are having their dispute with, I believe. Tinsel and In Colour. Red Cola, thanks to subs. I've no business being here. You see the fucking YouTube comments, by the way, in some of these videos. Like I'm playing this, for example. Oh, you got no business. I might say something like, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying Disco Elysium. And somebody will say something like, are you enjoying it as much as Yoka? What's better? What's better? This or a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Somebody said something like, oh, just imagine you doing Adventure Quest. Well, not doing Adventure Quest, Falconhoof and Adventure Quest. I fucking nearly blocked it, cunt. It's Adventure Call. Adventure fucking Quest. Sparkling thinks the sub. Feathers or a kilogram of yoker. Well fucking said. Has anyone ever made a Limmy reference that's made you laugh or at least amused you? Probably. Can't remember it.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions.
Oh, thank you.
Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Throwing that other one off the boat? Off the pier and into the water? You said!
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozone.
Ozone. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
I believe the word's graffito and not graffitio.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
It's
When
graffito.
faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
You keep calling us pigs like that's a bad thing. Pigs are good. First of all, people eat pigs. Pork, bacon. But people also like pigs. And people actually, when they meet a pig, somebody who usually eats bacon or pork, when they meet a pig, they go, oh God, I'm never eating bacon again. Oh, it's so cute. Do you know they're actually real intelligent? So call us a pig all you want, you're actually again as a compliment. Because if you don't like us a pig in one way, you like them in the other way. Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
Trash can. It's called a fucking bin. Right?
I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Oh, very good. I've got an opinion on this. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah?
I'm going to have to stop you. This is hooliganism.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Climb up there?
Kim, she's just up the fucking stairs. We'll go back in, go up and be able to come out of that fucking door. Just got nothing but moans. Nothing but moans. Well, I'm kind of like Kim here, look. He's got a kind of white sort of circle thing. I've got this kind of rectangle.
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, mate. See, if you're going to undermine me, if you're going to sort of put me down or anything like that, disagree with me, could you sort of do it know in front of the person that I'm speaking to? Can you just sort of like go like that? Can I have a word? Have a word and me turn away? Do you know anything about the recent murder? No, there's no point in me even asking that because she's going to know, she's going to mistakenly think that I'm not the one in charge here. This is my fucking precinct. My jurisdiction. No yours. Mine.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
And by the way, pigs find truffles, and truffles are like one of the most expensive types of food you can get. And by the way, see like organs and things like that when they do like I don't know, experiments or transplants, pigs is what they use because they're so close to humans genetically or something. I don't know. Just going on about pigs like pigs are bad. Metal Gear thinks it's sub. Diddy Sean thinks it's sub. What's your favourite shape? First one that popped in my mind is a triangle.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. Thanks for that, Kim. Thanks again. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for that. While I'm here, check this out. Capeside Apartments. Rue de San Gilgilane, roundabout north. And what's this? I will have that plastic tail. And what's this here? Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Right, and what are you? Alright. 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 What's happening if I put crowbar one home? What now? Bang! I've got a fucking signal blue navy coat. +1 suggestion. -1 half light. Don't quite know what that does though. I remember seeing it in the... what was it? This... half light's that thing. It keeps popping up like I'm dead good at it. Or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, where is that? There it is there. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Physique base. Right. Cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later. Cops, surprise haters. Lovely stuff. And did that say that's good for that? Or that takes one away for that? Half-light, but adds one to suggestion. There is suggestion. Is it there? Yeah, there. 0. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. It looks cool though. Maybe I should take a chance and... Where does that go? Does it go wear that jacket? No, what does that jacket give me? +1 esprit de corps, and that is what? +1 psyche base, +1 disco ass blazer. Alright. Alright, fuck it. See what this gets me. Take a look at that. I'll have that. No. We're not going out here yet. We've got a guy to talk to. Oh, no. It's back out this way. Oh, yes.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Bad news.
The iconography of communism, in other words.
Look at Kim. There are communists are in here. Inspect the symbol closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Don't leave me this way. Don't leave me this way. Don't leave me this way.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Above it, there you are.
Because white is the colour of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Smug superiority, aesthetic musings. The triumph of capital is undeniable. But maybe the guns were sort of cool. Revolutionaries had loads of guns.
So we can keep what we've got. We don't need communism. We just need more guns. What's that there? Why's that flashing? So guns is what we need. I'm just going to pop out here. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, old slippers. And what are you? Pump 4, 12, aligned rumbling snow comes. Right, I'm going to go to the balcony and speak to this cunt and say, "Remember me, mate? Remember me?" Yes, what's this? A maroon glow of light pollution rises to the east. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling in the city. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. There was a kind of thought thing that had a red thing and then it went away. I'll take that money. The curtain shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Just check this out. I'll take that money. And I'll look at that. Just the door. Nothing for here right now. Okay. Up we go. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme and a cactus. Number 29 is... Oh, yep. Complete silence if I lives here. So this is the door to 29. Well, here we go. No, that one, that one. Come on, dickhead. Wait. What did I click on? That's 30. Voices from within. Is it 28? Right, 28. 28, 29, 30.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Nothing to hide, nothing to fear.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Could be a booby trap. She could be one of them. I could open the door. Fucking claymore goes off my face. Modern Warfare 2 style.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Here we go.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
You know, Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. You're like, oh dear. You're like, okay.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
The morning, it's fucking 9 o'clock right now. It's 9:34 right now.
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
Sounds good. The more at 9 then.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Alright. It's just that I did see him come up the stairs. But alright. Autosave, thank you very much for that. Keep going. Keep going. I know it's dark, but what's that? Right, I can't get to that. come back this way. Go back in there.
This door is made of metal.
No, that one. No, that one. Go down. That's just a door that does nothing. Right, go in there. And then, that says balcony, that says exit. Come out here just now, what's this? What? Thought? What was that? Yeah, what? Aye, what? These shoes come in 3 different sizes. What shoes? I go. Moss crawls in those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Can I... If I take that, swap that for the torch. That's it. That smell like it. Is that something I couldn't see before? Hold on a moment. That's the wrong thing. Take the torch away. Is it there? Right. Ah, you could. It was there. Some morale. Extra physique if I need it. Money. Thank you. Adios. Loud snorer. And then there was another balcony out here. That there. Hold on. What do you want? Would you like me to equip a crowbar? Does they work like that? Would you like me to equip chain cutters? Just relax. Right, what's this bit? Go along here.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbour until it happened.
Form a guess about what happened.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Take in the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains.
GB says you couldn't see those things before you used the flashlight. I wondered if that was the case. Is that true? I did think I knew that I've used the torch and then I take the torch off. I see. There's other dark places then. There's other dark places that I've kind of looked at and it's I'm going to keep that in mind. Kartang and Charlie thinks the subs.
What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Look at the ruins.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this damage?
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad,
Scum.
with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels.
Scum.
They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well.
Bastards.
Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Never.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute, on 20 coal-lined arches. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Yeah, Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's...
Alright. I think this, I think that, I think this, I think that, I think this, I think that. Gotta take that torch in my son. Just in case. Aha! Wido. Tenacious thinks to sub. Any dimples on offer for a YouTube mod? No need for modding yet. No need for modding. I've got my eyes on the YouTube chat. Everybody's very well behaved. And if anything was to happen, I could just glance there and go bang. Hi there.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
I actually called trotters if you don't mind. We cops don't like closed doors or unreachable perches or people having high ground on us. Shine the torch your eyes here, your pupils are remain pretty big. Have you been taking LSD? Okay, you're under arrest.
Yeah, you got me now. The dynamic between us has completely changed.
This is why we need a touch of light fascism. There's absolutely zero respect for the law here.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Yeah.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel oil? Have you been stealing for the government? For the people?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
You better hand it over. Right now.
Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands?
I don't want it. Just click see you later, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire...
Catch you later. Fish supper, thanks to sub. Right, that's that. Wait. Can I not go? No, I don't think so. No. I'll keep this torch on me all the time. The door's locked, you can't get in. Alright. More money and lots of it. I've got a thought. Hey, ho! He's just walked to the other side. Kim! Just fucking happened there. Why does it say that I've like got something? Dang, thanks to $2 items need to be held to be useful just to confirm. I know that. I'm asking respectfully, kindly, if people could not backseat. I mean, mods, no need to go daft, no need to fucking work too hard. Just I'm asking people not to say, you know, you need this, you need that, you need to do this, you need to do that, right? Because now I'm like that. Oh, right, aye, right enough. Aye, right. So what? I go here and do that. Bolt cutters then, and then that. Is it that? Is that it? Maybe. I can't even actually click on that. Is that it? Is it that there? Swap up for that, then I can get through.
Yes?
Well, I didn't actually do it anyway. Good golf bag, thanks to sub. 1 month closer to being the longest subscriber of the channel. If everybody else drops it, definitely. Thrill House, thanks to sub. It's such a shame that Oscars continues to snub the Thorn travel adverts. They are essentially taking a shot. It's quite fucking brilliant. Adverts? More than one? Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Nothing.
Good.
Kim, how did you get to that side? Let's watch Kim, everybody. Let's watch him. Okay, Terminator 2. Oh. Just the gun going like that, clang against the bars. Then that guy's fucking lollipop falling out, or whatever the fuck it was. Kim, what do you see in there now that you've got this, you've gained this ability? Oh. Yes. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Enough thought. Enough coal to last for Cindy. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Oh. Poor Lom labourer jeans. No, got very good reaction time, but -1 savoir-faire, +1 electrochemistry. Can't remember what does what. Can't remember what that does and what that one doesn't. No, it's good reaction speed. And what difference does that make? I mean, I take it something will pop up. What's electrochemistry again? Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Physique base +2. Drugs? Don't really take any. The fuck is this? House Andy, thanks for the 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. House of Fraser, thanks for sub. Hey Limmy, I've been passively following your career for years now. Give you a cent. I stumbled on you playing disco. Sorry about that. Disco's one of my favourite uses of the game's medium in recent years. Is something that needs to be played rather watched. But your brilliance of craft and great ability to appreciate work makes this viewing experience a truly great one. Probably the best possible for this particular game. How's Annie? Thank you very fucking much. And you hear that, everybody? That's an intelligent person who knows what they're fucking talking about. Limmy alt account confirmed. I am like my phone just down there like that. Right, flare. So, flare cut trousers. Favourite uses of the game medium in recent years. But, so, I don't know what electrochemistry does. Right. Right, hold on. Right. You can check in the skills menu what it's good for. Right, so I've just got these trousers. It gives me +1 electric. I'm just going to step you through my thinking here and why I'm a wee bit not confused, but just a wee bit Well, no, just a bit like that. +1 electrochemistry, -1 reaction speed. If I was to put the denims on, right? What is that? Well, click on that. Click on that there. And then I'll look for that. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. What does that mean? Cool for high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. Right, that makes sense. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of their mind or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, it makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure and unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed. Below, one, you'd be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand, right? And what was the other one? Was it reaction speed it puts down? I can't remember. Cool for shot dodgers, thinkers on their feet, pinball heads. It's good for dodging punches, knives, bullets. I see. Also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words. I see. At high levels, however, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. Okie dokie. Right, and I'll go back and remember why I was looking at it in the first place, because now I forgot. It'll put up the drugs thing, it'll bump down the reaction speed. And if I keep what I've got, -1 savoir-faire, but better with the drugs thing. Well, actually, and if I go back here, savoir-faire is savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show-offs. At high levels, king of cool. I'll be the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Right. Right, at low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by a partner. I don't think they matter right now. I don't think it really matters. The drugs thing, talking to people who are on stuff, or me being on stuff without any, with no as much a side effect. I'm not into that yet. But taking away my savoir-faire. Don't think I need to be cool yet. I don't want my reaction speed going down. See the hat? +1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. I think I want to keep it the way it is, actually. And what about that vest? +1 physical and that shot. I'm keeping it the way it is. That shitey jacket. And what about that? Logic, but less thought. I'm happy the way it is. Mink, Pope, Saggy, thanks for subs. You're the king of cool. Thank you very much. Lots of love to you as well. Thank you very fucking much. I'm happy with the way things are. Give me that money. Oh, the fucking money's rolling in now. Look, 18. I've got £19.44. That's what I'm calling it. Pounds. No real. Limmy, you missed something. Limmy, you missed something. You missed something. Yeah, what's back here? Talk to her about a wee...
Hello again, officers.
Is that
Have you
bed...
come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours? Oh shit, I looked away and then clicked.
Again, officer. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
There's no need to be so defensive. I'm just saying, is that your bed in there? Because I'm concerned. That's it. I don't mean, oh, I know stuff about you, by the way. I've got the upper hand here. I'm just saying. Is it?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner? Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around. Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it will have to doodle-do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Touché. You're a clever one. I'll speak to you later. Right, keep going. So I've been along there. That's right. Can't I go out there? I think I've done all that. I don't think. Is it not there? No. Come in here. It's 9:45 at night. That does nothing, but I tried the crowbar. Aha. Someone has torn down the wall while looking at it a wee second. Waves crashing in the darkness. Come through here. What's in here? Health thing. More money. The money is rolling in. An old grey grocery list. Oh, I've got a thought.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge.
Indeed.
Logic says indeed. I did look in there. Right. Alright, out here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, don't think there's anything else. Keep going. I think you checked that. Just double check though. Double check.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Knock.
No reply.
Examine the
It's
padlock.
a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded.
Aye.
A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
That's fine. That's fine. Cutters like these, perhaps?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
I need to roll 10. I've already got 5. I just need to roll 5. 3, 4, 2, 5, 4. Give me a 7.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter.
Should be.
After you, detective.
Right, here we go. Labaski and the Perky thinks of subs. Thoughts on the soundtrack? Yes, nice wee bit of music in the background. There's a good Walter how do you say his name? Is it Matthau? Crime film called Charlie Varick. I'm going to keep that in mind because I liked him in the what's his name? Is that the same guy I'm thinking of? Is it Taken of Pelham 1, 2, 3 or whatever it is? Hunter thinks the sub. Matthau. Pendham thinks the sub. Jamie thinks the sub. I don't know what that is, Jamie. I don't know what you're on about. Helen. Oh, you talking about in Millport? Let's hear it for the boy. When that last impression, I was going to say she wanted to get off. Is that what I said her name? Her name was Helen? Because that wasn't her name. I changed the names for everything. That's why I was like, Helen? Who the fuck is Helen? Oh, it's fucking horrible. Can I follow me about and sort of... I said... So I did that and then that fucking kicked behind me. Pure fucking... Then went back to... Then when we did go back to school, because that was during summer, just didn't say anything. I just... Terrifying. SK, Dr. Nop Nops, thanks for the subs. Thanks for not saying anything. And we fucking go. Right, walk. A flying point poster of a white star. Real lithography.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kras Mazov in their bedroom? Whoever lives here needs to learn how the economy actually works. I get that, Sid.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do.
He leans closer to inspect the economics book on the table. Kim... I'm just gonna have to come up with a fucking nickname for you. Something that rhymes with Kim. Something to do with how you're a fucking smart ass. How about Kim? Kim, you know? You know, like, can you know? No, it's a shiter. Kim... No, no dim. Like, it's always fucking any opportunity. No. Kim prick. Aye, that'll do for now. No, nothing. Kim, aye, come on, aye. Kim? Okay, Melly, come on to fuck. Gonna fucking stop nipping my ear. Any wee smart ass behind you can say. Eldermore thinks it's up. I've watched some on cinema at the cinema. I've not pure watched it. I watched bits of it and I like it, but I've no... It's like a clip when a clip pops up. Generic thinks it's up.
There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Don't
How fitting.
take me this way. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. We got a live one here. Oh wait, right. I'll have that bullet, thank you. Oh. A nice lounge jacket for conceptualization. What have I currently got? +1 suggestion, -1 half light. Interesting. A suggestion does what again? Hey, oh, it's kind of like 1 anyway. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. And plant ideas. I'll keep it the way it is. Let's get the fuck out of here. Keep going. Keep going, arsehole. And... what's that again? That's the place I looked in there. Come out there. Come all the way around. Because we're going somewhere else. We're going out here. Unless I've missed something. Out, let's go. And we are going down here. Take a look at that. Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. Alright, hurry up. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Guilain. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. And you there? I'll have that for extra morale. Ains, I don't know if that's how you say your name. Thanks for the $4.99 on YouTube. Could you say hi to my wee ferrets? Pinto, beans and sausage. To pinto, beans and sausage. Hello ferrets. I don't know what sound you make for ferrets. Jarnold Wellen, thanks for subs. Night Joe, thanks for the sub and looking at my baby blues. Let's go and speak to this one then. Let me just check out the seat. Your room at night. Oh, it. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Right, you. Let's talk to the person who's involved with the company.
Leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L. What does L stand for? What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it from somewhere. That's you. Shake her hand. How's it going? Hi there. Hi, madam.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Great stuff.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Pat the Baker thinks the sub. Would you get severed? No.
It happens quicker than a shooting star.
Oh.
But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Oh!
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Good. Tell me about this, Wild Pines. What do you... So, Wild Pines... What do you do? What is it you do? There's been so much arguing. I've completely forgot the basics. What is it you guys do? Can you tell me, in your words, what it is you guys do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
When you said it's a giant undertaking, you can imagine someone working in, someone who's like 7 foot tall who works in the co-op funeral care home. You know, a giant undertaking. You know, the verb rather than the noun. I am a giant undertaking. Doing undertaking, you know, being an undertaker. So, what did they do then?
The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Yeah.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
Yeah, tough job.
See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Right.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration,
Okay.
offshore platforms.
Yeah. Busy stuff. Necessary stuff.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo-tribes?
Son Baptiste,
Ask himself.
Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Right. You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register the real meaning of the remark. How much money does Wild Pines have? No, you know what? Got it. Tell me something else.
She nods.
Can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Oh, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Well, wouldn't want to disturb an octopus, better let it be. I'm on your side, I'm on the side of money.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the Act would mean repealing the coalition government, the one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
No, absolutely. I really appreciate that. It was just about me and my colleague here. Just want to express our gratitude. Isn't that right, Kim? To apologise for his silence there. He's recovering from a condition known as ignorance. To apologise. Charlotte, thanks for the £5. Happy birthday to your husband, Matthew. He's also playing the game. Happy birthday, Matthew. This is far cheaper than Cameo. Rove, thanks for the bits. Rhetoric portrait looks like someone given a blowy. Rove, can I have a 24-hour timeout for Rove? I think Rove's just pushing it now. Let's give Rove a wee 24-hour timeout. Just that name keeps popping up there. No more. No more. Some names keep popping up, do you know what I mean? Aye, sorry about that. I hope you didn't hear that. You didn't. Good. It was not. It was a tad too sexual. And as I was saying to my colleague the other day, you let some people away with that, other people getting bold, and before you know it, they're constantly talking. Then you're getting the ASCII art with a fucking cock, a hard on, and things like that. You know, you got to stamp on these people.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Yeah, leave it alone.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this precisely, Joyce? Sorry, Miss Messier. Miss, I'm assuming Miss. You know, you're far too young. Far too young to be married, I'm assuming. How's it going? What's that? That's your daughter? That was your sister? You're looking great. You're looking great. Just got one or two more questions to ask you, okay? What's your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
Don't
I
say
relay
that.
Union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Oh, Bill. Don't say that. Oh, I apologise. I'm a bit of a old. What's he say in that video? I'm a bit of a old git or something. Old fashioned git. He's like that. Oh. As if he said something. As if the guy said something pure bad about himself, and he's like that. Oh, come on, don't say that. Come on, don't put yourself down like that. Man. Come on, you've got a place in this world. Rug thinks the sub. Alright, in practice, I relay the Union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines counter. Right, so she's here either to go and visit them, the strikers, the Union, or she's gone back, heading back. Right, it's late, so I take it she's gone back.
And how are the talks going?
Kim, remember... Come on to fuck. You said I was leading this. You said. That means I turn to you and say, Kim, and you want to add to that?
They're not. That's the problem. The Union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Right.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Ah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-metre 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Measurehead, yeah?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
So the strike is connected to the lynching then? Aye. Yeah. Is that right? So strike is connected. That's what I thought. So strike is, do you know what you just said there? Actually, that goes with what I've been finding. So the strike is connected to the lynching, you'd say. Everybody else is saying it. You're saying it as well. Wouldn't be a big deal if you were to say that right now.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Right. Well, perhaps over well, it's just past 10 o'clock. Perhaps you'd be interested in going for a bit of a late night glass of vino. You'd be interested in that glass of vino? No? You're heading back? Okay, I understand. How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
I'm reading between the lines. I know exactly what you're saying. I don't like that lot. I don't like. They're up there, they're clatty, minging, they're shouting. All of them, by the way. All of them. The Union and the Scabs. I like it up there.
And when did you first arrive?
Come on to fuck.
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Thank you. Appreciated. Ate, welcome to the YouTube Members Club on YouTube. Rebecca, thanks for sub. Queef Chegwin, Bonzo, thanks for subs.
But the strike began in December.
Right, strike began in December. She arrived in the middle of February.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay. Union boss, Mr. Gliddit, refused to speak with Gaumont. Despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations, right?
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
You must have heard this a million times, but give them an inch and they take a yard. Am I right? They're taking a fucking... Excuse my language. They're taking a mile here, haven't they, madam? In case you've not worked it out, madam, I'm absolutely 100% on your side here. I shouldn't be saying that. I'm supposed to be a neutral police officer, but as well as a police officer, I'm a man. I'm a human being. And it is 10:05, strictly speaking. I should be home, you know, make myself a bowl of soup off the clock.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Aye. What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
You don't have to finish the sentence if you don't want to, madam. Such crude language does not fit someone as, if you don't mind me saying so, as refined as yourself. Can I just say, it's an absolute joy to have an adult conversation.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
I am beyond sorry that those words had to leave your mouth there. Not cool. Cool, not cool. Who said it? Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their... What's that lot's demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Over-aggressive comic posturing, if you don't mind me saying so. Sloth Zenny thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Over-aggressive comic posturing, if you ask me.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board.
Most of them probably don't even know what that means. Ms. Messier? Messier, surely.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
It's kind of like democracy, isn't it, madam? The other day, I was given the opportunity to become a fascist by myself in my mind, and I turned it down. And I've since regretted that. Partly because of the thinking, the high quality thinking of the kind that you've just displayed there. To get anything done in this country, if you can even call us that anymore, we need effectively the signature of millions of people to make it happen. It's just... Are you sure you don't want Nightcap? I would love to talk about this stuff with you over a glass of rosé.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, Not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
No. No. The workers can't be kings. The king is king. Ryan, thanks to sub. The king is king. Am I right, madam?
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
Okay, I'm going to ease off. I can tell she's... It's because Kim's here, and it's probably because she also thinks I've maybe got a recording device on me and I'm trying to get her to say something. So I'm going to say, Kim, can you go away just now? And I'm going to strip off. I'm going to say, with your permission, and only with your permission, I'd like to strip off. Bend over so you can see, there's no phone recording device between my arse cheeks. And when you're satisfied that I'm not recording this conversation, I'll also jump in the water to break any electronics I might have under a skin-coloured flap of some kind. Jump in, come back out, and prove to you I'm not recording this and we can speak freely. Because I can tell you're holding back, madam. I can tell. It's not up to me to decide who is king, that kind of thing. Come on. You look like someone who got to where you are by making decisions, not by flip-flop willy-nillying.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Did say it was whirling in rags, madam. I didn't say it was whirling in rags.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I didn't say that it was a whirling in lags because it's a whirling in rags.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Madam, my colleague here has asked a question. That's fine if you want to go ahead and answer that. Do apologise for you being confused by who is it I'm speaking to here? Is it him? Is it him? You're speaking to me. Okay? Sometimes my colleague here gets a wee bit excited. He's not well. He's recovering from an illness. At least he will be. Recovering from a broken nose. Keeps this up.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me Manana."
Manana. The one up at the gate right at the front, yep. The one that's up in the stairs. The hash head. The hash head.
This checks out.
This checks out. The scabs at the gate. Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Yeah, I knew that, I could tell.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
Oh.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Oh.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him. Now, madam, remember you can speak freely.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
She stops and smiles. You've got a bit of a dark sense of humour. You're just like me. Me and you are the same. I think we're really getting on. I shouldn't be thinking that. Oh, we should be thinking that, shouldn't we? We are naughty. We should have a Facebook chat. Kind of chat that could get both of us into a lot of trouble if it ever got leaked. Is it that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
And what about the union itself outside the brothers?
The Debardeurs
Claire.
Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Right. Right. Okay.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Yeah, the belly expands, doesn't it, madam? The belly expands. And then it takes more to feed it. Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there, madam? One more thing. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Ha.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play.
Foul play!
But what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Yeah. Bad men. Bad men.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
The scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Don't let her answer it. This here has given me this information. The scabs, you mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? What does that mean? Don't let her answer it for herself? What, like say one of these two options? What does that mean? What does that mean? Or let her continue. Don't question her. No, don't let her answer it herself. She'll answer her own question if you don't interject. Right. Don't let her answer it herself. Right, so I pop in and say something. I just want to know the wording of that, if I've got that right. No, I mean the scabs. Johnny and Kingdom, thanks for subs and gift subs. FRG, thanks for the tenner. Can I get a shout out? I just passed my Swedish language. What the fuck was that? Swedish language exams. Learned my first foreign language in my 40s. Also, please say something mean to stop me getting above myself. Congratulations on passing your Swedish language exams. But it's a waste of time because people in Sweden can speak better English than the people of Scotland. Like a Sweat, thanks for sub. What was the story about Doogie Blue? It was that one. It was the one that you've got in your mind right now. The reason why you know that name. It's that one. No, I mean scabs.
If these workers were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Thank you. I think I know what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you for your candidity. Like a Sweat, thanks for sub, no refunds.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
That's all I need here. Let's change the subject. So I do apologise to my colleagues here. Can fuck off. I'm glad you'd be up for talking about this later. Can fuck off. Can fuck off, mate. Come on, to fuck. Can, mate. That's all I need to. Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
Can you tell me about this luncheon? Listen, you seem smart. No, don't fuck. Oh, a rich person. A rich person who's an educated person could tell me about this reality we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood closer around her neck. Oh, shit.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. Please don't be alarmed. I've not lost the plot. I've not lost my marbles. A lot of the people that I work with, they're not right in the head. A lot of them are drug addled. A lot of them are just plain crazy. I don't know if you know about acid or DMT or any of these other Looney Tunes drugs that they're taking, but they've all kind of lost the plot here. It's like I'm surrounded by zombies, surrounded by something at the Twilight. So don't know if you remember that. You remember the 80s one, I mean, not the original. And I need to be able to talk in their language, so I'm just going about asking everyone, what do you think's going on? You know, the meaning of it. Where are we, you know?
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same. Your thoughts, madame?
Are they now?
Oh, fuck off, you! Charlie, thanks for sub. Thank you very much for the Bezos fund. Oh, no. Another Bezos Bucks funded month of Prime. What, isn't it? That's a tier 1 sub there, Charlie. That's a tier 1.
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
So that's that done. Joyce is rich and willing to answer your question. There we go, see? There we go, fucking magic.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay. Right. Well, that's fucking shite. And that's fucking shite. And even if I put on some clothing that, you know, gave me +1 with that and +1 with that, that would bump that up by what? Fuck all. One number. Where are we now?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Oh, but baby. Oh.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
My disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
Can fuck off, mate.
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is Martinez? What's that all about?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution.
Good.
It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this? This one here. That one, right now.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
And what's the name of this island? Remember, I know all this, I just, as part of my studies.
Caillou. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
What makes Revachol great, would you say?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident.
Aye,
or
they're all-
migrant workers from
Yeah.
Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built? I hope you don't mind these quick fire questions. I know you're busy.
In the DeLorean century.
DeLorean.
380 years ago.
Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Roads. You might remember this, madam. Are you with me when I express my dislike of this thing that introduced in Back to the Future 2 where Marty, That is Michael J. Fox's character. Just suddenly has this thing about not wanting to be called chicken. No one calls me a chicken. Do you remember that? Do you remember? I like to bring it up every few years. First film, nobody calls him chicken. He doesn't react to it. It doesn't happen. It's not mentioned. Second film, someone says to him, "What's the matter? You chicken?" Music plays, reaction on his face. Nobody calls me chicken. And it changes his life because of that. And then they have it again in the third film. You need to establish these things in the first film. You don't just bring it in the second and then the third. Would you agree that it was silly? You don't remember that bit? It was actually a big bit of the... You've not seen any of them, right? Sean Connor, Wallace, Nigel, thanks for subs. And why... Well, you've not seen Back to the Future. And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
And finally, why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Would it shock you, madam, if I was to tell you that I'm not actually real and I'm actually in a game controlled by a 50-year-old grey or receding Scottish man? Would that shock you? It would. Well, I can tell you it's not actually true. I was just testing you there to see if it... Just testing your fear levels. You got good fear levels. So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
That's one for the blooper reel.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
She watches you closely as you scan the horizon. Jamais vu derealisation. Jamais vu, Rodders. Jamais vu. Never seen. Have you suddenly looked at a word that you write frequently and questioned whether you spelled it correctly? As if you're seeing it for the first time? Ah, yes. Experiencing a situation that one recognises in some fashion, but that nonetheless seems novel and unfamiliar. Yeah. Yeah. A study asked 92 volunteers to write out door 30 times in 60 seconds. 68% of volunteers showed symptoms of jamais vu. Alright, let's fucking... And today we'll be looking at a French term, a long French loanword used common in the English language, and it means to have never have experience of something familiar, but it's like seeing it for the first time. And that is pronounced jamais vu.
Bonjour, this is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube, and we are looking at how to pronounce this expression borrowed from French, meaning never seen. This is what it means in French. This is the phenomenon of experiencing a situation that one recognizes in some fashion.
Seems different.
Nonetheless seems novel or unfamiliar. This is the opposite of déjà vu. How do you go about pronouncing it? In French, this would be said jamais vu.
Jamais
The
vu.
S to jamais is definitely silent. Jamais vu.
That's not how he normally speaks. Like this one.
So how do you get the pronunciation of Louis Vuitton right?
What the fuck is this?
We are looking at how to pronounce this name of Irish origin.
That's better. Still a wee bit not quite right, but it's fine. Right, so thought gained, jamais vu. Derealisation. Well, we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately. I should watch you closely as you scan the horizon.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Can I trust you, Kim? Oh, got to unlock with a point, right? Right. So when I get an extra point, I could unlock that, and then... What does that give me anyway? +1, thingy. These are all good things. Well, that's a... better something, but that's a... Alright.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Kill Greatly in Twitch chat says, "What the fuck? These ads go through uBlock? Fucking yes!" Gets in. I've been working closely with Twitch to say my ad revenues went down. I think some of this lot have got like blockers on and things like that. Is there any way we can work together and I can feed you my intel and things like that? And I went, you sure? Is that a bit unethical? A bit what? Ethics? In this day and age? You serial? Ethics? God, you're taking me back now. I remember that.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Oh, her eyes light up, there's a flash of teeth. What's the big time?
The revolution.
Huh. And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Right.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Do you know, I wouldn't mind being fucking well shot at this guy. Just always, you know, keep my colleague Kim here. It's not even my colleague, by the way. He's from our precinct. Oryx, thanks for the sub.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say they got totally shot in the head. Totally. Sam, thanks for joining the YouTube Members Club. You could say they got totally shot in the head. She want to get the pun.
Indeed. They piled them in mass graves in Ozon. And, well, that's the last anyone heard of those people.
She's coming right out of her shell now. I'm honoured. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
See, they try and play it innocent, didn't they? 2 million. Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then. No. This is no joking matter. That's a fucking tragedy, that.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious.
Shocking.
Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Did I know that?
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I loved that king. Fucking communists.
Which one? Actually, it doesn't matter. King Guillaume has always been my favourite. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew, Fricelle, got shot in his place.
Good man.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Sorry, what you saying? Are you saying... wonderfully fascist kingsman? You mean that? You mean that? Terrible Clint thinks a sub. Thank you. Oh, you're going to miss the 36 badge. Scoville thinks a sub. Look forward to nocturnal profits vis-a-vis the stream this month. Everything's gone great. We're back on track. Skaglord, Runvast, and Rax thinks a sub's good day to you. Who got the mineral rights?
The Liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well.
How did the Liberals win at all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the Liberals already took everything. They took everything, man. Wait, you just said the Liberals already took everything. Sorry, it's probably me. I'm not understanding. As my friend said there, I'm recovering from a pretty serious case of man flu. It is real. It is. Trust me, it is actually a thing.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the Coalition?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed centre of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is.
Aye, yeah, absolutely.
They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Mm-hmm. And you...
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I'm happy with that.
The colour of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. Yes, I've always known that.
A devout man of the centre. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
Well, very alike, madam. Obviously, I'm not nowhere near as refined and as elegant and of such high taste as yourself. But I think we can... I think we're after the same thing for this, for everything. I think we're after the same thing. When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
And what did this Zarth do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread from there? I can assure you that I'm going to move on and let you get back to your boat. You're probably busting. I know I am. Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
And what came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What's in the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones.
Good.
Under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
And what happened to the rest of the world? I can assure you, madam, we're going to be moving on and let you get to your boat.
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-estuary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West. The aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
But you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river levelled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
But
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
that's when and were they? And that's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are.
She curtsies. Oh,
Welcome to reality, baby.
task complete. I got a reality fucking lowdown.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Right. Well, I've got a point. I think I should, without even thinking about it, unlock one of these. That's what I think. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Yeah. Oh shit. Right. Internalize. Right, and that'll do something. Madam. I'm absolutely busting. So, Sam on YouTube says, I wonder how many emote slots YouTube has. You start off with 4, with the minimum amount of members. There's lots more members now, so I could add lots, and I will add lots. But first I need to go to the toilet. Michael and McClintock, poor sod, thinks the subs. Hey there, big guy. Moving on to a new job in a few weeks. Any ideas on what I should say to my old colleagues on my way out? I'm ready and willing to burn bridges. Say nothing. Just go like that. Well, hope might bump into yous, might see yous about. All the best. Just say that. Big buttons. Joyce's portrait is reminded to be a statue still deed. It appears so. Terrible Clint, Scovern thinks again. Raptor, thanks to subs. Oh, I fucking maybe got to sleep about 1 or something. Woke up about 4. Tried to get to sleep, maybe got to sleep for fucking half an hour and then woke up about 6. Honk, haven't got a honk button. What this though? Got that for you. For her to be where she is, we'll just finish all this off here. I know Kim's gone like that. Oh, come on, let's go. No. Kim, we're here now, right? I don't know when I'm coming back here. Which side was Wild Pines group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They chose wisely.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently? I'm going to finish up with the questions, madam.
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I asked you. Who are you in all this? No, don't say would have killed me. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. Yeah, you don't want to sound like you're a know-it-all. I asked you who you know this. Oof, don't know about that. Made it out with the mineral rights. Like, go for that. Go. Don't sound a bit self-deluded though.
You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with preventing the revolution. Ah, well. What was, I guess.
I just got... What did I just get there? Did I just get a pound because I used... I thought it said 100, but no, it's... Because I thought you had, Ultra Liberal. Peckham. Thanks to sub. Okay, that's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you? What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
An ultra. An ultra. Ultra. Like, an Overwatch. I know. You know, you're out. Panic out. Do you ever do a panic? Have you ever been playing Overwatch, madam? And you're, say, junk rat, and one of your team's been killed, and another one, it's just you left. You got your out there, and they're chasing you, and you go, you just panic and you hit Q, or whatever it is, you just panic out. And just as you're about to start the ult, you just get shot. You're like, fuck off, and it's took you ages to get that ult up. You're panic ulted, madam. Who's here? Thanks for £3. Look up, I probably won't be looking up that video on YouTube. Sounds really funny though. You'd love it, Peak Fife. I will not love it. Guaranteed. Who's a Fifer? Guaranteed will not love it, won't even like it. Guaranteed. Look up this video on YouTube. Oh, it's Peak Fife, you'll love it. Oh, I fucking love it. Man Ultra. As in, like Street Fighter. Sagat's Ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mio. Draw across. A liberal. Cool. I'll liberate pretty hard myself. What's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
I don't understand what's so vile about that.
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
Yes.
We surrendered the nation to financier pirates. No sane person identifies as ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see we're not so different, you know. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
I don't care.
A fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta.
Aye, same here.
If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Yeah.
We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Aye. You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
No. 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 I think with what you've said here today, just in this conversation tonight, I think you've done yourself proud. I think you can go on your boat to wherever it is you're going, where heat held high and you're back a wee bit straighter than what it was before. Because what you have said here today, I don't know if Kim, he probably wasn't even listening, probably don't understand all of it. What you've said today, it's really warmed my cockles.
You're no dummy yourself.
Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing. So am I? What? No. Or intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Fuck, what do you mean?
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You're a patriot.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Just put your fucking notepad away, Kim. You're making everybody nervous.
Yes. Whatever else I am,
You got daughters?
I'm also a mother. And a wife.
A wife, right.
Now, shall we return to reality?
So what is this? Spread your hands.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I mean, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Ghislaine?
33A,
Ghislaine?
where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Ghislaine?
Or two.
Right, tenants to be... right, huh? What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see.
I know.
And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Tenement.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay
Yeah.
and the delta. That was before the war, of course.
Here, everybody, I've been sitting on this screen here for quite some time. Now, I'm sure a number of yous are like... I know a lot of yous are probably like that. Come on, get Dead by Daylight on. Get Overwatch on. But I'm enjoying just sitting here and relaxing. And, you know, with my new pal here. Millbag, silly old Alex, thanks to subs. I'm glad enough of yous are liking it. What's the most impressive monument you've seen in person? The Duke of Wellington monument outside the Glasgow Gallery of Modern Art with the traffic cone on the head. Silly old Alex, thanks to sub. I hope you're not suffering too bad with vertigo, being at the very top of your game. Thank you very much. Guy Twitchy, thanks to sub. That YouTube lot are little slugs, and that's coming from a VOD watcher. Shroomazon, thanks to sub. Afternoon, internet dad. Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat.
Hey, ho! From a dilapidated balcony, Cindery Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat. She can't hear us.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
I think I might go up there. Madam, if you are okay with looking away and not becoming a witness, I can go up and deal with this.
Wonderful.
And then what is that? I'm going to point to Cindy, the skull.
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture.
Right.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant.
Feud,
Too popular for the girl in the old lady.
Yeah. I'm surprised she's still breathing. You know, since that's what we do, you know, that's too popular. That's the thing with these fucking youngsters. They just want to do something different for the hell. I was young once myself. I don't know what it feels like. But they're just so cringe. So cringe. Basie Boom, thanks for sub. They say that we're cringe, don't they, madam? But it's them that's cringe. Cringe. It's them that's cringe, isn't it?
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child. understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Let it go.
Of course, no time for silly infracultures. There are more pressing, reality-centric questions to be asked.
I think that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else I can do?
How fucking long is this conversation? What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Oh. She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something. How long have I been here? Like 3 fucking hours?
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Yes.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Okay, well, just a wee problem with the badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment.
So,
Mine will suffice.
badge was stolen by that union lot, I think.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? I lost my badge. My lost badge is related to it, unfortunately. I got hit over the head with somebody up at the union lot that we all hate. And then it got stolen.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing. Oh, no. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Mm-hmm.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCA.
Yeah.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
I'll get the badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else. Suggestion. Medium.
Of course. But before we do, officers,
Aye.
let me be perfectly clear.
Yeah.
The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
All right. Well, there's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge, or perhaps if you did her a favour. Aye. Right. Right. Right.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Right. I'll be back.
The situation is extremely of course, Detective.
That's all for now. I might talk to you in a wee second.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, look.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
I've got too much to go on with. Pay for damages. Try negotiating. Joyce's info. No. What was it again? Geheim, I think's the sub. I see you, big man, don't be silly. Big dumpling sneaking up behind me there with his fucking 9-pack of Andrex. Ah, big mistake, big man. Big mistake. Inherent skeleton. Thanks a sub. She looks like Thatcher. Oh, does she? Wonder who Thatcher is. Or a Thatcher. Lowercase T. No H. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. No. Clothing. Right, first of all, was it suggestion? Let me see. Just got to talk to you again, madam.
Good.
It's about my missing
afraid I
badge.
can't say any more.
Suggestion.
Of course, the situation is extreme.
That's all for now. Let's bump that suggestion up, shall we? Now, that's giving an extra suggestion. That's good. That takes away suggestion. So let me just see what the replacement is. Physical, conceptualization, anything to do with suggestion. Take that shirt off for a moment, would you? Bump that one. Oh shit. What? No. Nothing. What's that then? White tank top. You're no letting me put that on. Oh, there is. Right, good. And anything else bumping down my... No. Any drugs? Looks fine. Gloves? No. Hat? No. Right, so this is giving me an extra point.
You're back. Good. What can I help? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal
Even.
protocol.
No, we're even now. We're even now. Well, 42%. It's less than even. You can double click to insta equip items. Right. Kern, thanks for sub. I need to roll 11. 11? You what? I need to fucking roll 11. I bet just 9. 42%. 9 is a 42% chance. I'd have thought it's fucking less than that. 8 because I got +1. Aye.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favour at her. Insinuate.
Sure, there is some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
What do you want? Name it. Speak freely.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They control the drugs. Fucking scum. PCP, angel dust. Have you seen what this stuff does to kids? Mojojo, Gucci, Fiddy. Thanks to subs.
PCP, angel dust. Have you seen what this does to kids? To kids, have you seen? This does what it does? Yes?
Some of yous will get it, some of yous won't. They won't get it, Silly Billy 76 who says, do you get the reference? They won't get it. They will not get it. Unique, thanks to sub. Trading places, that's right. Dan Aykroyd's character, this posh guy, has been framed for drug dealing as part of this wee kind of funny, stupid wee experiment. He's taken to the police station. They look in his pockets and find PCP, the kind of white powder. And the police guy behind the wee table goes like that. And he says something like, "This is PCP, angel dust. Have you seen what this does to kids?" He says something like that. And that guy is played by Frank Oz, the voice of Yoda and Miss Piggy and Super Grover and all the rest of it. Alright. Okay. Remember the days when Limmy would just show us the video on YouTube? This is much better, the way I'm doing things. Right, so you want me to go up there and fucking... I know. It's a union. Union are controlling a lot. Gangsters.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
I'm into that, yep.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
No, I won't be able to find my badge, but I want to do this. I want to do this. I want you to be clear, madam. I want to do this. I'd do this anyway. And get my badge.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Oh, fucking finally, a word in private. Yes.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we are henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us.
She's fucking
She
not.
might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her.
Kim, you're fucking para. Really? How do you get to sleep at night? One of these daft fucking paranoid thoughts run through your head. Really? I'm surprised you're not a fucking alky like me, having to drink the fucking thoughts away. You just fucking chill out. Take a chill pill, man. You've been kissing up to Proxy Thatcher for like 40 minutes. Do you think I want to be fucking working talk to that wee fucking bastard Kuno? I want to be on a fucking boat like that. What does it matter? It's all fucked anyway. Whole place smells. Fucking got one racist up there, you got another type of racist down there. Fuck them all. Give me that fucking boat, sail away for the lot of them. Gray thinks a sub. Any chance of a pensado adding to the stream today? Okay, I will try.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. Would you propose that we don't investigate the drug... Well said. Would you propose, Kim, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? Why do you no want us to investigate the drug trafficking, Kim? Kim? K? Ketamine? It just says interesting coincidence that ketamine starts with the letter K, and so does your name.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Aye, there is... Kim... We're going to investigate this fucking drugs. That could be 50% of the problem with this whole fucking area. The drugs. Kim, I'm all for letting people do what they fucking want. You heard the conversation. I'm an ultra liberal. Just let people do what they want. Take what they want. Gamble. If they want, fucking go mountain climbing, throw themselves off it if they want. It's up to them. It's up to them. Personal freedom. Live and let live. Let everybody do what they want. Providing that is that people are educated and are sensible and they know, what they're getting into, they know the risks and all these sorts of things. I just don't think they do. Yet, we're not there yet. I told you the plan, like fascism, just to sort of, get us on the rails so we know where we're going. Sort of it's fucking lot. Get education back on board, get education, get schools, and all the rest of it. And then once the train's on the rails and gone the right fucking direction, we'll get a generation or so, like maybe 20, I don't know how long a generation is, let's say 20 years or whatever. Then we'll reintroduce a portion of democracy. We don't want to open the floodgates and just let anybody and everybody vote, because we don't know yet if that's it. Kim, have you ever encountered an arsehole, a prick, a fucking stupid person, an evil person, and went and it's fucking irritated you that this cunt is allowed to vote? Surely you must have. Well, what I'm proposing is we don't let any cunt vote. And we run the show. I know what you're going to say. That's all well and good, providing that it's you that's running the show and you're doing the right thing. What about when it's the rank person running the show? We'll make sure it isn't the fucking rank person doing the show. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll be running the show. Don't think about, but what if somebody else was running the show? They'll know. We'll be running the fucking show, Kim. And then, after 20 years or so, once we're sure everything's all right and people are doing what they're meant to be doing, and thinking how they're meant to be thinking, then we'll reintroduce a bit of democracy. We'll start with giving the vote to people who we know are on side, who we know will do the right thing and vote the right way. And they'll be fucking daft, and they'll be fucking stupid, and you do it for anybody. They walk in, they'll draw cocks. Do you remember people would do that? Like spill papers, just go in and draw cocks and stuff like that. They get cunts sitting in the house going, I'm not voting. Nobody's worth voting for. All right then. You go to social media, Kim, that's what they're all saying. No point in voting. They're as bad as each other. All right then. How about we fucking do away with it then? They're crying out for it. That's where we step in. Kim, got a question for you. Right, terrorist. Right, terrorist taking your son. Right, I'm a terrorist. I'm the terrorist, right? Taking your son. Right, with two options. One, we take your son away, we kill him, come back, kill you. Or we go away, you kill your son, we come back, we kill you. Two choices. What's that? No escape. No. Two choices. You'd kill your son. Stop! What did you just say? I'll kill my son. What did God do? I think I've made my point. Jason, Spludge, thanks for subs.
What I propose is we ask her Then we investigate, briefly, but do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
I fucking trust her. Kim, would you just trust somebody in your life? Would you allow yourself to be vulnerable and stop going about living in fucking fear? Allow yourself to let people in and trust somebody. Now, she's doing alright for herself. She must be doing something right. Would you rather go up to that fucking hash head? Or maybe you'd rather go and fucking follow that fucking Kuno. That wee prick. And go like that, Kuno, what should we do next? Who should we be, how should things be run? Who should fucking boat? The whole fucking place is full of hash heads. The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. We could just, find my badge. Let's get back to her then. No, I don't agree with any of this. I don't agree with any of this. The company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition. I will say this, but I'm not going to say it to her.
I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't go that far either.
Come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional.
Make up your fucking mind. Let's go. Let's get back to her then. Right. So. Right. So if I do get back to her. Wait a minute. Yep, that's it bugged. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. It's too late? 20, it's 26 minutes past 11. Hold on a wee second. None of that. Take them away and put them in a poly bag. So I collect some bits and bobs. Let's pop down here. Just click on that again, just for the hell of it.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Too late. Too late, they said. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, and Chad says, nah, it's not that. It's just bugged. Nice one. Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
And they're alright, because they're not taking it. They're not getting high on their own supply. It's the Waynes that they're fucking dealing it to. They've gone to the primary school gates and gone, wee man, come here, put down the ball just now. Here, wee man. Do you want to try heroin? Or you can imagine, instead of calling it heroin, to make it sound cool, they call it something like smeek. What do you think of that? Everybody imagine that? Imagine they call it smeek to deal it to the Waynes. Who remembers the Smeek episode? To anybody who's new to my stream, I was doing a book tour a few years ago, and one of the places I went to was Newcastle. And while I was just walking about during the day, I was doing a wee stream on my phone, and a couple of guys who were watching the stream, or did I just bump into them, or did they say I was watching the stream and then I saw you? got chatting with them, and it was on the stream. It's probably on YouTube, and maybe on mine. I don't know. Man, said, "Oh, I've got an idea." Do you know? I think like was it an idea for a sketch or just an idea for a story or an idea or a thought? I can't remember, but one about like that. Got an idea. You know how like you get dealers, right, trying to sell like heroin to like youngsters. Like maybe they'd be better off. These are like guys from Newcastle. Maybe it'd be better if they tried to kind of like call it like a kind of cooler name or sort of younger name, like Smeek. So instead of Smack, like Smeek. And I went like that. If that person's watching and you're like that, oh, he's turned for us, he's turned for it. I'm just having a laugh. Mockfather Walrus, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Stewie, thanks for sub. Can I get a shout out from my poor mate Wayne, who got into trouble all night from his missus for watching your train sim VODs in bed? Oh, really? Wayne, I'm sorry to hear that, but it was really good when I came off the tracks in that train in Germany, I think it was. I wonder if it was that shouting bit. It was the shouting, the loud bit. Bleewow, thanks to sub. Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
This is fucking shocking. This is the real fucking crime here. One death, one person getting hanged. They were going to die anyway. Everybody dies eventually. But the devastation and misery that these drugs cause, they make life no worth living. Oh, this is the main crime. This is bigger than even me working out what fucking reality is. Angelo Lunch, thanks for the bits. Do you have a favourite TV detective? For fucking course. Columbo! Shryru, thanks for the sub. I could do a Columbo right fucking now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and get my lunch. In fact, what time is it? It's 1:28. Wait a minute.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Kim, why are you so against fucking... Why'd you obstruct the law? Obstruct the law. Every time I'm asking questions, you're in there with this other question, they're going like that. I'm not sure that's how that works, actually. And then, like, she's fucking telling us about the whole place is fucked because they're a union letting these chemicals in. And they may be involved in it. So it's... What do you want, Kim? What do you fucking want? You're just being contrary just for the hell of it. You're hearing something getting said, and you're like, I'm going to question it to kind of look like, I actually worked out the truth. You're just like a common fucking conspiracy theorist. That's all you are. You're not being fucking wise. You're not going against the grain and, you know, maybe there's something else at play here. You're just being a fucking teenager. This is real, mate. This isn't made up. This is real. We're going to go up there and we're going to fucking shut the whole thing down.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
There you fucking go. There it is. There it is, Kim. Who do you think knows more about this stuff? This lot, all connected, money? Or you? Yes, but they've got a vested interest in making it look like, and what we don't. What's your vested interest, Kim? You're in it for you. At least they're in it for something. You're just in it for you to look like a smart ass. I've got no respect. I've got no respect for that. Even if you're right. Even if you're right, Kim. I'm not going with it, mate. You want to be a smart ass, I'll be a smart ass. And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
We will find that. We will find that, ma'am.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Yep. Yep, aye, the lorry's back there, aye.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp.
This is shocking.
But in transit, they're vulnerable.
This is shocking.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
It fucking is. And what's that bit bolt
Perhaps
cutters?
you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
I fucking will.
One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Yeah. Yeah. She gives you a knowing look.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
Beautiful. Vibrant. What the wisdom. Can I just say, madam, and I know I shouldn't be saying this, I would say this to anybody, so it's not like a thing. You know, please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. But the brightness of your eyes, is a wisdom. You know, is it belies? Belies is the word? Belies? Is that belies meaning? Is that the right word? Belie? Fails to give a true impression. The word lie in it, it's not that. It conveys, let's go, it conveys a wisdom. I hope you don't mind me calling you wise. I know it's a bit of a patronising way to compliment somebody who's of older years, but I myself am the same age as you, probably older than you actually. See, you're so wise, you look so wise, you know, I know what that means. You know, I've heard that before, I know what that means. I don't mean that, it's just a wisdom. Some people have got a wisdom their whole life, right from the word go. You're so wise. Your irises, and I would say this to anybody, man, I'm not coming on to you here or anything like that. Your irises are light green like the river Esperance in bright daylight upstream where it's clearer. I'd say that to him. But his eyes aren't they light green. Little Dratini, Luna, thanks for subs. I'd say it to him, and I'm not into him. I'm not into you either. I mean, I'm not saying I'm no.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded like that, is it? How is that a coincidence or no coincidence? No coincidence that the lorries are stranded. Am I saying? Am I saying that they're meant to be kind of kicking about there as if, I can't get these lorries moving because it's actually to take the stuff off of there? Is it a way to make them look like, have them hovering about until they're loaded up with whatever the fuck it is? Or aye.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Right.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Sorry, I'm mad. I'm just angry.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What's that, Kim, mate? What, mate? Huh? What's that, huh?
What is that, Lieutenant?
I'm sorry about him. Very, very sorry. Hold on a wee second. I seem a wee bit... that I could be a wee bit further... No. That's fine. I don't need all this. I don't need all this space in front of me. It's fine. Nothing. What's that, Lieutenant? She says.
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, Kim, do you not want to be a part of that fucking power to be able to go like that? Right, let's block them in. This lot bringing the chemicals in for the drugs that are going to wreak havoc on these primary schools. Would you not like to be able to fucking push a button and go, you're not going fucking anywhere? Raise drawbridges and put them down and, you know, decide if that's move and that's no. That could be fucking ours, mate. The police are one fucking step away for the top fucking position of light fascism. Fascism light. Right? It's not the full fucking thing. We're no fucking monsters. It's just, I wish there was another word for it. Get a light. Medium. Do you want to be able to control things? Do you want to be able to make a difference? It's there. For fuck's sake, Kim, have a sense of humour. Do you think it's kind of funny that if we were just running a fucking show and telling every cunt what to do? Do you not think at least it's a bit funny? Where's your sense of fucking humour, son? Right, let's discuss something else for now.
She simply nods.
Right. I'm going to come back and speak to her. Right? I'm going to hit F5. Because that is my time. Kim just doesn't fucking get it. And I tell you something, he's got a fucking cheek if he says something to do with, you know, I'm not into your kind of this fascism sort of part of it coming out with, you know, controlling people like that, not letting people have a say. You don't let me, he doesn't let me have a say. Every time I go to voice my opinion and my thoughts about something, he's in there like that. You sure about that? Oh, I don't know about that. What you doing? Can I speak to you privately? Control. So he's already doing that anyway. He should fucking love the idea of this. He's a moralist. Well, it's fucked anyway. The fascism thing's gone. I rejected it. So I'm moving on to ultra liberalism. I'm moving on to that. Alright. Just going to go like that. Alright. So nobody wants me to run the show. Alright, and nobody runs the show. You don't want rules. You don't want me to take control and make sure everything's all run exact. You don't want control? All right, no control. None. How about that then? Somebody needs to put a limit. Somebody, you didn't want somebody doing anything. Make up your fucking mind. And that's the other problem with the whole democracy thing. No cunt can make up their mind. It's 5 years of this, and then it's fucking 5 years of that. And then just as things are fucking starting to get, it's 5 years of that. And just as that's sort of getting up and running in the fucking swamps, it's bouncing a bit everywhere. We need a good 20 fucking years to tidy that fucking rubbish all up. A good 20 years. Just makes me angry that they're up at the fucking harbour. Like that. Heroin like that. Wee Wayne's like 8, 9 years old. Like, alright, wee man, what you want? Cola cubes. Right, what else? Heroin. There you go, wee man. Or in the sweet shops. What is it you want, son? I've only got 8 pence. You can get 8 cola bottles. You know the wee thingies? Aye. And that's a wee bit of heroin for you. That's for free. First one's for free. That's what they do. The first one's for free. Wee Waynes. 5-year-olds like that. Just go. I said, just smoke in. That's it. That's it, wee man. You're doing it. Horrible. We fucking going to tear this whole fucking thing down. Horrible. Do you know what they're doing up at the docks? Do you know what I saw the other day? Up at the harbour next, with the union workers. I saw one of the union workers, and he had a dog. Well, kind of, I don't know what kind. I think it was just a mongrel. He's getting a blowback. With a joint. You went like that. Hold on. Get a dog a blowback. Dog was fucking sick. Dog food everywhere. So I'm shutting it all down. I'm shutting it all fucking down. Enough's enough. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. It's disgusting what they're doing up there. Disgusting. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. like I'm every Monday to Friday, UK time. For more of the same, for part fucking 7. That was quite a long one, talking to her, and I'm not even finished yet. And I cannot believe that I've not run out of patience. I can't believe I'm not like, oh, fuck this, everybody. I can't play this. I can't just sit here and just have these fucking conversations. But it's interesting enough to me, and I can have a laugh with it enough that I'm alright with it. I'm glad enough of you are watching it. It's, just sitting there, just having a fucking conversation. No, I didn't budge for that fucking place for about 2 hours. So, tomorrow, we're going to crack some fucking skulls back up where I started, outside that Willing and Rags. I'm going to go up there, and we're going to be handed out some on-the-spot fines for loitering, the lot. You name it. Thanks for watching, everybody. People, thanks for sub. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, and the gift subs. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody, thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hello to all the new members, and thanks to Super Chats. I will see yous in the VOD once it's fucking done its stupid copyright fucking checks. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. for more of the same.